up, everyone? Welcome. What's up, Carl? Shane, right back at you. Hello, Miss Heather. What's up, Nate? Lindsay? Robbie? What's up? Gonna go through the notes here. I got 2 rounds to play. Yesterday was a long day, so I've got 8 rounds to play total today. 2 expert, 6 master. I'll probably practice the holes once and then explain everything and then play it for real. See how that goes. Some of the holes I may not practice. Good luck, Caleb. Alright, I think all that crap is done. Alright, let's see. Hole 1. Kingmaker, Guardian approach. Let's see. What's this? Nothing. Reload this, probably gonna need it. Check this out. Probably reload that too. Set up our bags real quick. We're gonna need, we already got the Guardian bag in there, so we should be good. Well, it's all about your approach, your mental approach, right? Can't let the shitty parts of life get you down, man, because then you can't enjoy the good parts, right? Be strong. You'll be all right. Life sucks sometimes. We all have issues. We all have problems we deal with. You know, some handle better than others. My recommendation would be go talk to someone, not on a stream, not in the game. Go find someone outside in the real world that you can talk to and relate to, and maybe they can help you. Hola, hola. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks everyone for the good luck. Thank you all for being here. Let's oh, just a friendly reminder, if you're not subbed to the channel, please do me a favor, hit the subscribe button, right? The bell if you want to get notified every time I go live. Every subscription helps. It's free, so I appreciate it. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell them to all come and sub even if they don't watch. Good morning, Randy. Thank you for the good luck. All right, so hole 1, P3, 10 max. By the way, all of these individual videos are posted on Finzel's YouTube channel, so if you like individual explanations for each hole, you can go check him out. Got all 18 holes up, I believe, so if this is not your thing, then maybe that will work for you. Either way, I'm going to go through all the notes on the first round, and then the second round I'm just going to play. So it's a no move target drive, 6 top, 2 right, P3 plus 10. No OP, no curl, no nothing, right? Make sure you got your Guardian in your bag. All right, let's give this a whirl. Gonna practice it. Then this is my, just woke up a little while ago, so gonna practice each hole once, and then I'll play it. What's up, Jay? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome, sir. Jim Bob wannabe. No, no. I could never be the bearded wonder. I'm just the bearded, slightly useful guy. I can't charm snakes like he can. Jim Bob is the man. I am just a man. Six top, two right. Looking for 386 plus here. 386. And I forgot my candle on the coffee table. All right, so the approach is P3 plus 35 at slider. Going to be in plus yards for this. Full backspin, one right spin. We're going to have the last bounce just off the lower left part of the cup. So we're going to be just at the bottom part of the cup and just left of the cup with the last bounce. What's up, Scribe? What's up, Scar? Thank you guys for the good luck. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I appreciate all of you. It definitely used a little bit of good luck. This is a tough course. You're not going to be seeing the 36s and 40s on this course. You know what I'm saying? It's a rough one. So sometimes some of these will drop. Sometimes they won't. Don't get mad. You know, you'll be all right. What's up, David? Max back. One right spin. Gonna set up with the last bounce just below and left of the cup. Like that. 6.8 at plus 6 is 87. 8.6. Straight pull here. All right, so I was just a little bit too far left. That's all right. That's the shot, right? That's what we're gonna play. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be a little bit closer to the hole. Both ways, right? I was a little too low and I was a little too far left. So just need to set up a little closer to the hole. Both directions should be good. We'll have that in the hole. Let's play it for real. Thanks, Scribe. What's up, Keith? What's up, Vlad? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome. All right, let's get this in the hole. Start off right today. Like I said, what's up, Solus? Welcome. Tough course. You know, it is what it is. It's definitely been a pain in the ass to try and put notes together for this course. It's very inconsistent, very long. Got a lot of glitchy greens and bumpy fairways. You know, it's tough. And, you know, rightfully so. It's a major, which, you know, they're supposed to be tough, right? Shouldn't be seeing minus 40 in a major. The way it should be. So I don't mind it being tough. It just makes it much more difficult to try and put notes together. Right? If I had hair, I would have pulled it out. What's up, Paul? Thanks for the good luck. I will try and smash it. All in a day and a half's work. Yeah, that ain't no lie. 15 hours total spent on notes for expert yesterday. And them guys in master, they had it even worse than we did. So, what's up, Mark? Just getting started. I'll let you know how it's going in a little while. I do sleep. I just woke up a little while ago. I needed to sleep too. Yesterday was a long day. Today is going to be a long day. I have 8 accounts to play today. 2 expert, 6 master. So, should be lots of fun. Make sure we set this up properly. 6-4 at the +6. 87. One. Get in the hole. No, come on. Oh. To keep my mod and unmod Keith. To keep Keith's mod. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do? I'm like they offset each other. How am I? How? What? Thank you guys for the donation. I don't know if I should let both of you get flushed, or just let both. I mean, to keep the mod, right? Good, and to keep Keith's mod, so that cancels out David's donation. So I think, in all fairness, I just gotta leave it alone, right? Oh. Kimmy says unmod both of them. So after y'all's got canceled out, hers now has precedent. So I'm thinking, right? We got to remove David's mod. We got to remove Keith's mod, right? And Kim A wins. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I had to make a judgment call. That was it. So there you go. Nice work, Kim. I love it. Perfect. Thanks for the donations, by the way. I appreciate it. I really, really do. It's fantastic. That's I believe, it could be wrong, but I believe that's the first time someone's paid me to unmod somebody, and then somebody else has paid me to not unmod that same person, like back to back. And then it's definitely the first time somebody come right behind them and said, "Fuck it, unmod both of them." You know. Yeah. Oh. Well, wait. Did Keith Piggyback? Well, you know, he's gone anyway, right? So I don't blame him for jumping in on that. He knew he was getting it, so he snuck one in before he got removed. What's up, Heisenberg? No, I'm not. That's like a whole bunch of action early. I wasn't expecting. Anyway, I mean, hole one. No. I mean, he already got unmodded, Solus. I mean, what I'm supposed to do? I did get some sleep. Yeah, we're only on hole one. So hole one, now look, that's good. I just needed to be a little further up with the tip of my ball guide, and that would have been in the hole, right? So make sure you're not below the hole. I think I was just below the cup by about a ball, and it cost me that shot, right? We'll remember that on the next round. Moving on, hole two is money, so we better make hole two, because I've dropped it with a great left, a great right, and a perfect, so hole two better be in the fucking hole. Not even going to practice hole two. It's P3 plus 5. The sniper, right? 5 top, no side. We're going to set up with a wind power 4 ball. And we're going to switch after we adjust. So we're going to set up with a power 4 ball. We're going to switch to a P3 ball. Then we're going to adjust. And what that's going to do is that's going to pull the ball back. So we don't have to pull down, you know, rings. So we're going to set up with the P4 ball. Same way we set up in the qualifying round. Then we're going to switch to a P3 ball, which is going to pull the ball back. Then we're going to adjust. Then we're going to shoot. It'd be good. What's up, Kane? Thank you for the good luck. You know, look, who knows what they're gonna do, right? As far as I'm concerned, it's all rumors until I see it. Hey, you can thank me for that, Navi, Mo. That was my idea. Oh, yeah. Great is it works with a Win 5 ball and it works with a Navigator. But if it works with a Navigator, why the hell would you use a Win 5 ball, right? At least that's my opinion. All right, let's switch. 7 rings is 7.5. Wobbly ass pull. Good afternoon, Jerry. Oh, it has been announced. There you go. So 50% more wind across all divisions. It's gonna be interesting. You know, you get a tailwind, you can send a basic ball 600 yards. Kristoff's biggest fan. You're welcome, Mo. You're welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal, right? Better not get that 25 to 28 mile an hour headwind. But you know, I'm actually going to be skipping this tournament. I'm not playing 4 tournaments a month. And you know, I say that I'm probably gonna end up playing the damn thing just cause. Yeah, so that's a plus, right? At least you might actually be able to send it in Bro. All right, so we got hole 2. That's good. Like I said, hole 2 is money. I've dropped it with greats, dropped it with perfects, like a wonky pull, a funk. You know, it's a money shot. It works all the way around. You really have to try hard to miss that shot. All right, so hole 3, we're just eagle and run here. There is a possibility of an albatross. It's a slim one. You know, we're going to bang it down there. We're going to try to get it somewhere close to the hole, maybe for a putt. But I'm not really getting stupid with this one. Just trying to get on the green, take our eagle, and run. You know, if Kristaps' biggest fan, I can't modify. I can't give a moderator to that account. Sorry, you got. I'm sure that's one of these other guys just fucking around. So, you know, he's just gonna have to, you know, suffer. So P5 plus 5, right? 5 top, 2 left, half a ball left curl, full controlled overpower. We're gonna split the bunker at max rest. We're not gonna push up, and we're just going for an easy shot towards the green here. So let's go. Not gonna practice this. 5 top, 2 left, P5 plus 5. No push up. Full overpower, half a ball left curl. What's up, Alex? This is my first warm-up round, so hopefully I can. My goal is 30 or better, and I believe that's easily accomplished with these notes if I can hit perfect and follow them properly. That's a big if, though. You guys have seen me play before. Good day, Andrew. Welcome, sir. Thanks for the good luck. Yes, Stelios, it's possible. We looked at it. We looked at the power slice. Yes, I'm talking about first warm-up round today, right? Thanks for the good luck, Stelios. So we did look at Sendits, and here's the deal, and this the reason we didn't go that route is because the power slices are kind of unpredictable with the bounces, right? Kind of like that. And even if you do get it down there, it's still a very tough drop. So why risk it when you ain't getting the biscuit, you know? So we split the bunker. 5 top, 2 left. We got a king wind here, right? 11-9, 10-7. Full OP, half a ball of curl. My only concern is here with 11-9 wind, I end up where my opponent is. I hope that's not the case. Perfect. Yeah, I think he pushed back up to max, that guy. So that's why he is where he is. What's up, E-Charm? Welcome, sir. Thank you for the good luck. I like this. You guys know me. I love Ascended Shot. But only if it's worth the risk. I do not have any big topper shots, unfortunately. Kristoff's biggest fan. Yeah, I mean, so what? My opinion is why. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why I want to take a risky drive if I can't guarantee myself a good shot at the albatross. I'm just not gonna do it. We just gonna blast this down there. Gonna hit a little bit of like good left here. Call it a day. Not bad. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You know, who wants this? I mean, listen, it's the qualifying round. It's a tough course. Let's not take any unnecessary risks. Oh, I need to change that. Any unnecessary risks. Let's do the best we can. Get to the weekend, and then in the weekend, you know, then if you want to do some, you know, some crazy shit and try to get some drops, then, you know, it might be a little more understandable. Hold on, I gotta fix the like counter is still up on. Wrong stream. There we go. Now we cooking with Crisco. That's another aspect of making notes that is annoying. I mean, I understand why, but it's still annoying when, say, we're sitting there with APOC 7, APOC 8, and we can only use APOC 5 top spin. It's like, let me loose. Come on, coach, put me in. So what you can do if that is the case, Heisenberg, then you can set up with your power 4 ball, right? And then just pull it back a couple of rings and then switch to your P3 ball, right? All right, moving on, hole 4. Make sure you got a grizzly in the bag. P1 plus 45 mid numbers. P1 45 mid with a sniper. Wind 4 ball. It's 0.2 backspin, 2 left spin. It's complete P3 min. What we're going to do is we're going to set our spins, right? Then at P3 min, we're going to slide over. The yellow ring is going to be close to the rough. And what you'll notice is if you set your spins, you're at complete P3 min and you have your yellow ring touching the rough on the left, you'll notice the tip of the ball guide is slightly right of the dark green line that's right next to the pin. You want to shift that left just a little bit and have the tip of the ball guide on touching that line, right? That's where we want to be. So technically speaking, the yellow ring is going to be just slightly cutting into the rough a little bit. But what we're looking at is P3 min, tip of the ball guide on that dark light line that is just right of the pin. You want to try and keep your winds in the 6s. So if you get in the 7s, switch to a wind 5 ball if you have it. If you don't have it, you can add a little bit of right curl to counter the wind push. Or you can try to offset a little bit further right. But the shot is set up for a wind in the 6. So hopefully we get a 6-mile-an-hour wind. If we don't get a 6-mile-an-hour wind, I'll probably switch to one of these. Let's see. What kind of balls I got. Look, I got some of them new gold leaf. So we'll switch to one of those. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you like the streams, Caleb. You know, happy to have you here. Thanks for watching. What's up, Faux Pas? Good morning. Thank you for the good luck. I think we could all use a little bit of good luck in this tournament here. It's a tough tournament. Fix this a little. All of it. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Like dang. All right, it's 0.2 back, 2 left. High wind, right? So actually, let's switch to this because it's 2 side spins. So 0.2 back. Yellow ring is gonna be on the rough. And I'm looking at the tip of the ball guide being on that line there. Just like that. 6.2 gives me a 7.9 straight, favoring a slight 59. 7.9. Might have over adjusted that a click. Let's see. Oh, circle drop OP. I forgot to do that. Oops. So yeah, circle drop overpower. Don't forget that part. I forgot that part. What's up, Raul? Welcome, sir. Get you a wrench. This is where practicing would have paid off, right? I didn't practice this one. I should have practiced this one. I don't know. My brain just skipped right over the circle drop OP section that's highlighted in yellow. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, man. A little bit of luck never hurt anybody here. That's for sure. Thank you for the good luck, by the way, Ryan. Appreciate it. By the way, Raul, it's no offense to you, buddy. That's just how we welcome people to the chat. So, we'll see you in 5 minutes, right? Don't forget your circle drop OP here. Good chance for a drop. It's still a tough drop, don't get me wrong. But, you follow the notes properly, you'll have a good shot at dropping it. If you forget the most important part of the note, you might not make it. What's up, Milan? Thank you, man. Yeah, it was a long, long day yesterday. That's all right. That's what goes into these things. Yesterday was a bit longer than it normally is, right? We generally speaking will probably put around 7 to 8 hours into Thursdays. Yesterday was more like 13. Plus, then we got to go back after we get all the shots. We got to go back and edit all the notes, proofread, add pictures, type everything up. So yeah, it's time consuming, but that's how you get results, right? You should be able to use your own clubs, Caleb. The modifier is going to be wind edition, not fixed clubs plus wind, right? If they do fixed clubs plus wind, ain't nobody playing that shit. All right, moving on, hole 5. That's a bummer, forgetting that. So, hole 5. I'm gonna probably send this one. I'm gonna practice the layup shot. This is easy eagle shot. I'll just show it to you for those that don't want to send it. The send it's risky, no lie. It's not in the notes. It's a guardian shot with a luminary. So it's P5 plus 10 max, right? Let's make sure we got the guardian. P5. This microphone isn't. 10. So we'll start with a rock 8 at complete min with the blue ring touching. And then we'll pull it straight back into the guardian, right? And that's so we don't have to reference different rings. So you'll start rock, blue ring, pull it right back into your guardian. And then it's 2.2 backspin. 1 to 2 right spin, depending on what ball you're using. If you have 2 right spin, use 2 right spin. No overpower. And then we're going to curl to the left side. So the left side of the ball is touching the outside of the shot circle. Then we're going to just bang a guardian up on the green. Let's practice it. Now, this is like I said, this is the layup. I'm going to practice it just to show you. What's up, Adam? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Will? Either way, this is, unless you're sending it to the green, it's a tough albie, right? So, it's kind of like, no matter how you lay up, it's going to be a tough albatross. You can actually shoot this straight across the gap if your wind is high enough with a globe. You could shoot it straight across the gap and have a thorn shot in for albatross. But it's going to be a crosswind thorn that plays downhill. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass and still a tough drop, Or you can send it, bounce it off the island, and clip the rough and roll up onto the green. You can do that with a power slice. Or you can do that with just a full curl shot, depending on how much topspin you got. It's so funny you say that, Milan. I'm going to tell you right now, that's exactly what I said when I first looked at this hole. I said, well, that's a completely useless fairway. Like, it might as well just be all rough over there. You can do that too, Stelios, right? But it's a shit shot. Like, it's hard to get that drop, right? Oh shit, I don't have my so blue ring on the rough. I'm gonna switch to the guardian bag. Pull back into the guardian. Swapping balls here. We need a luminary. 2 right, 2.2 back. 7-1 is 8-0. I was not prepared properly for the hole. And then we want no OP and curl. Left side of the ball touching outside the shot circle. I think I screwed something up. Hold on. I don't know what I did wrong. Don't know what I did wrong. So I think what I did was I used the one right spin curl. If you're using two right spin, probably need to do half a ball of curl. If you're using one right spin, then you curl to the outside of the shot circle. I don't see that written there. It just says see pick for curl. I did what was in the pick, and that was obviously too much curl. But it doesn't matter. It's practice, so I'm just going to lay up and show you the Guardian. You know, we're just backspinning a Guardian onto the green. Really no reason for me to have to show you this, but I'm showing you anyway. So if you're, I would recommend use one right spin if you're going to use that curl. If you're going to use two right spin, then do half a ball of curl, right? Right, and so we're just gonna go up here. We're gonna max backspin the bitch. It's the adjustment is P510 max, right? 8.5. Full controlled OP. You know, if you want to get cute with it, you can push up a little bit, or you can take a little bit of overpower off. Easy eagle. Not bad at all, Milan. Not bad at all. So, now, even though I screwed up the drive there, that's an easy eagle shot, right? Eagle and run. So let's try and send it, yeah? See what I got here for balls. We got a couple of shamrock balls. So I'm gonna try the power slice. And I'm gonna do it for real, because fuck it, I don't care. What's up, A Young? Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna power slice this off of the island and try to get it to the green. Yeah, you need at least on this power slice shot, you need at least probably a 12-mile-an-hour wind to be safe. So unless you've got King Wind 11.9 with a Zerk, then you most likely need. Yeah, I got 11, right? And that's fucked. That's what that is. This may not make it across, but I'm gonna fucking try it anyway. You know? Yeah, no. I'm gonna try anyway. Cause I gives no fucks. Let's go. Of course, I got the lowest wind possible, right? Clip the rough. Clip the rough. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Up. Seven topspin, by the way. I added topspin because I had the lowest wind possible. What's up, Mr. Goes You Low? Well, that's a bummer. It's a bummer. Truly is. You know, how are you gonna give us a send it win and then fucking baby wind it, right? Come on, man. What's up, Steve? Thanks for the good luck. That's right, man. You only live once. Fuck it. Yeah, there's a layup. I mean, there's an easy layup. Just like what my opponent's doing here, right? It's an easy layup. But we don't want no stinking easy layup. I'm going to put this on the green and save eagle, right? Just going to do it with a little less topspin this time. And pray to the Golf Clash gods that this makes it. It didn't make it. That's 2 in the water. And now you know why this shot is not in the notes. I don't think Brandon's live, and he ain't putting this in the hole. He's just laying up for eagle. Yeah. It'd be nice if he drops this, but I don't think he's gonna. I think he's just going for the eagle and run. What's up, Dwayne? Thanks for the good luck. Somebody go diving for my balls. Come on, Brandon. Show me the way. Get in the hole. Ooh, that's pretty close. He's actually going. He's trying to make that. It's impressive. Pain in the ass, right? It's really an eagle shot. Should I waste one more ball? I got the crosswind angle. I can't even do it. I can't do it. I have no idea. I'm just banging this down somewhere in the water, maybe. For how much? What do you mean for how much? Look, I tried, man. I tried to send it. I got over. Like, the first shot was good. Just, that's the first time. So the last time I played that shot, I sailed the green. The bunker on the backside of the green stopped me, and I was still able to drop albatross from the bunker. But this time, I clipped the rock, and it bounced right into the water. So, yeah, whatever. Shit happens. Good news is, they're not really high scores here, or low scores, depending on how you look at it. So, I mean, I should hopefully still be able to make the week. Hole 6, moving on. I don't recommend the send it shot on 5, just for the record. Alright, so there's a layup shot, and then there's a send it option here. I'm going to play the layup shot, because it's the one I dialed in yesterday. So I'm familiar with it. Kingmaker. E310 max. Check messenger. No, Caddy, it shouldn't be. This was the one where we were between 4 and 5, and then we landed on 4.5. So this should be correct. I'm gonna try it, and we'll see. From what I remember, 4.5 is correct. Let's see. But we're gonna give it a shot right here. So 4.5 top, 1 right. APOC 5 and 6 will be a third of the blue ring in the right rough at max rest. APOC 7 is the blue ring on the right rough. APOC 8 just off. Grizzly bounce up shot. Let's go. P310 max. Gonna see if this leaves me short. We're looking for a 380 drive here. I guess let's hope we don't get some stupid rollout, right? I reckon probably 32, 33 will be gold in this tournament. If you're in tier 3. If you're in tier 2, you're probably looking at 29 or 30 to grab gold in most brackets. Axe Expert ain't no better, buddy. It's just a rough tournament all the way around, right? So the scores are low. Your 25s, your 26s ain't bad. I mean, that's probably average, maybe slightly above, maybe, but probably most likely around the average, 25, 26. There is Ascendant shot here. Leaves you with a Thorn approach. I haven't really played it. I've only done this layup, so I'm going to stick with the layup. Four and a half top, one right. Blue ring at max rest for APOC 7. All right. 7-1 is 6-3. We'll favor 59 here so we don't come up short, right? Uh-oh. Great left, I'm probably coming up short. I think the great left doesn't roll out as well, but let's see. We're looking for 380. $378. Yeah, don't send your balls in the water, right? Will's correct. Avoid mistakes, and you should be good here, right? 1 or 2 drops, no mistakes, you're through. I think with a perfect, that would have been all right there. I know that the great left tends to slow it down a little bit because I'm running into that slope on the left. Anyway, P310 max at slider. Usually in plus yards. I'm a little short, so I don't know. We'll see. Max top spin, 2 right spin, and we're going to have an offset. I'll show you. Going to be just past the hole, about 2 squares. So max top, 2 right. We're in plus yards here, so we're good. And then the offset is going to be as such. About like so. Get a little bit the hole. 8.6 at the plus 6 is 93. Of course, I got the wrong club in the app. 10-5. Great pull here. Well, I hit perfect. There you go. I think men to qualify is going to be around 26 in tier 3. I think the cut line will be 25, 26 in most brackets, and maybe a few brackets might be 27. That's the layup option. Like I said, it's the one I worked on. I found it to be pretty consistent, so that's why I played it. All right, hole 7. Hole 7. I did not play this shot on hole 7. If you were watching the stream yesterday, I was working on a no spin shot or a no curl shot for hole 7. It didn't work out for me. So because I didn't play this yesterday, I'm gonna practice it today. Let's see if I can't get the drop. P2 plus 35. Max Sniper 10 numbers, 2.4 top spin, 3 left spin. We're gonna curl. Looks like the curl is gonna be to the inside of the black ring, if you're looking at your center line, or just over a half a ball of curl. You're looking at the side of the ball. So you're gonna set up before you add spins. You set up here with no spin added. We're gonna have half the blue ring in the bunker, the white ring touching the rough on the right, and the second bounce is going to be the right side of the second bounce is going to be touching the rough, just off the rough on the top. So let's see if we can get the setup and practice this shot one time before I play it for real. 2.4 top, 3 lefts. So I'm going to use a cent because it's got 3 left. I don't know about the Goliath for that shot, Will. I've not tried it with the Goliath. All right, so let's give this a practice. See what happens. Like I said, I have not played this shot, so I don't know. So no spin. We're gonna set up. Grab the ball. So white ring touching, right? And then the second bounce just off the fairway. Half the blue ring should be in the rough. So that looks correct to me. Now we'll add our spins. 3 left, 2.4 top. 7.1 is 9.6 with a straight pull. And then left curl to about here. Like I needed just a little more left curl. So my center line was just off of the black ring. So what I'll do for this next shot is I'll put this center line on the black ring. What's up, Mick? Thanks for the good luck. Got 17 in qualifying. Hell yeah, nice work. Let me get you a wrench, buddy. Welcome to the chat. That's a courtesy flush. Please take no offense. I've given you a wrench, so you'll be blue when you get back. I hope to see you in 5 minutes, right? Welcome. Oh no, my camera died. I don't know why I'm watching this shot. What's up, Paul? Thanks for the good luck, sir. Welcome. All right, let's forfeit this and let's go play it for real. So the only thing I'm gonna do a little bit different is I'm gonna play a little bit more curl, and we'll see if we can't get the drop. This is a tough hole, tough drop with this wind. The guys were dropping this shot, but that was the first time I tried it, so we'll have to make a little bit of tweak, maybe add a little bit more curl for me, and then hopefully we can get a drop here. It was pretty close. So I think if anything, this shot favor more curl than less curl, right? Because there's a little side slope there that pushes the ball down towards the hole. So you can come in with a little more curl and still drop it. Versus if you don't have enough, you're definitely not going to drop it, right? So you still have a chance to drop it if you over curl it. You have no chance to drop it if you under curl it. I still like my attempts for the no curl shot here, but I didn't get it to drop in time. They found this shot before I was able to get that shot dialed in, so I just abandoned that shot, but it was getting close.
Imperfect as can be, and love comes from ordinary people, not from questionnaires and magazines.
That's how over curled it, and I hit great left. That's probably not gonna drop. Wah, wah, wah. Fail. Turn around and the dog pisses on the floor right next to my fucking chair. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Damn it, this. My daughter brought her 2 dogs over, so I have 4 dogs at the moment. And her dogs apparently like to piss on the floor. I just took them out too, so there ain't no damn excuse. Moving on, hole 8. Another tough drop here, hole 8. Oh shit. That was a good candle. Alright, moving on. Hole 8. We're just laying up here. Sniper approach. Kingslayer shot. Oh, I'm okay, Solus. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The fumes from the candle were a little strong. Yeah, 4 dogs. It's too much. Too much. But you know, it's my daughter. I didn't tell her no this time, but I can guarantee you I will tell her no next time. You can put them fuckers in a boarding house because I'm so tired of cleaning piss and shit off my floor. It's so annoying. Like the other day, I took them out before I went to sleep. I slept for only 4 hours, right? I wake up to big pile of shit and piss, right? So I wake up in a bad mood. I'm pissed off. Clean up all the shit. Clean up all the piss. I go throw away all the dirty paper towels and shit. Pick up the bleach spray. I walk back into the living room, and then there's 2 piles of fucking puke all over the floor. Right? So it's like, what the fuck? I can't win. I can't win. Yeah, it's been annoying. I love my daughter, and I love her dogs. Don't get me wrong. They're cute, but fuck. Alright. Sniper shot, layup. Let's go. P310 max, 6 top, 3 right. APOC 5 and 6 half the clearing in the left rough at max rest. APOC 7 is the clearing on the left rough at max rest. APOC 8 will be 2/3 of the white ring in the left rough at max rest. APOC 4, you can use a power 4 ball and start at the plus 22. You probably need to reference the ball guide, right? For your starting position. Full right curl and use whatever overpower you pull into. What's up, Ben? Yeah, a lot of people hate this tournament. So we got clear ring at max rest, right? Clear ring on the left rough. 6 top, 3 right. We're doing P310 max. Use whatever overpower you pull into. Which is 4.5 rings. So full right curl. And then 4.5 rings ish of overpower. Looking for 360 plus on the drive. $362. That'll work. You know what I'm getting paid to take care of our dogs? A couple of 12 packs of Coca-Cola. And I'm okay with that. Oh, and I told her she has to give my dogs a haircut. Well, one of them. The other one don't need a haircut, but one of them needs a haircut. So she's going to give me a couple of 12 packs of soda and a dog haircut. Yeah, well, had I known that they were going to piss and shit all over the place, I would have upped the ante a little bit, right? What's up, Neilio? Yeah, I did get a little bit of sleep. So we're doing a rough check. Well, we're at the +8 there. So here we want to find, there's a little sticky spot right here, you see? The red ring touching. 4 top, and then you're going to do 1 to 2 left spin depending. And we need to be offset just to the outside of that, around there. 6.1, 15% at 33 slider. 6.1, 1 to 1. That's been common, honestly. I might just start playing this 1 to 1. Get in the hole. A little hot. A little hot. If that was coming in at the right speed, probably would have dropped. Because it turns right there. So I was coming in a little too fast. Coming a little bit slower than that, I would have dropped it. Tough drop. You know, basically this is a birdie hole. If you get a drop, you're one up on the field, right? If you drop this, you're gaining on the field. But you definitely requires offset left, right? And you can see it's about a square left, and you need to be, the tip of the ball guide needs to be just to the hole, but you should, so it's a glitchy green, right? So you can get your ball guide there with like 3 topspin, 2.5, but that ain't it, right? You got to be, should be right around 4 topspin, give or take a couple of tenths, and then, you know, your left spin as needed to get to that square left of the hole. So both my opponent and I played the same shot, and we were both aimed just a little heavy. So if we would have done like 3.7, 3.8 topspin, we probably both would have dropped that shot. I did get some sleep, Neilio, by the way. I did. I slept last night. All right, moving on. Hole number 9. Don't really have a great round going here. What are we on track for? 13? Unless we can drop this albatross here. We need to drop this albatross. I mean, I've had several mistakes, a few great balls, right? This kind of it's the nature of the beast with this course, so yeah, whatever. All right. Kingmaker shot, rock, dry, rocks. Start with a rock. And then switch to the APOC, right? So we'll set up with the rock. Need a Kingmaker. Actually, no, I don't have many Kingmakers. I'm going to just play this with Kingslayer, which is already equipped. So we'll start with the rock, the red ring on the rough at max rest. We'll switch to our APOC sniper bag, or APOC grizzly bag. We're doing a grizzly rough bump. 4 top, 2 left, P3 plus 10 max. Full left curl, no overpower. Let's go. By the way, on that last hole, we're doing the rough fairway check on the top of that rough. Plus 1 is 16, plus 2 is 18, plus 3 is 21, plus 4 23, plus 5 25, plus 6 28, plus 7 30, plus 8 is 33, plus 9 is 35, and plus 10 is 38 slider. That's on hole 8. Oh, hell no. I wouldn't mind charging my kids rent, right? And in fairness, you know, I ain't really looking for a payment, but I did make her get me some Cokes and a dog hair, which is things I don't want to. I don't want to have to go to the store for soda, and I definitely don't want to have to cut my dog's hair myself. So, and that was also prior to knowing the whole piss and shit thing. Looking for 350 plus here. Trying to get into plus yards. 354, that's good. Plus yards with our Grizzly. It's going to play 15% at slider. And then we need just before circle drop OP. Let's not forget that this time. No, I mean, I agree. And you should always teach your kids responsibility at an early age. That's part of what's wrong with society, in my opinion, is that kids nowadays feel entitled. They're given too much without having to work for it. They don't understand the value of hard work. They don't understand how to accept failures, right? Uh, and those are things that just aren't being taught anymore. And it's really unfortunate. We want to put the red ring just cutting into the rough, and then we want the ball guide to be just to the hole. Eh, close enough. Let's set that. +470. That should be 88 slider. 8.8. Just before circle drop OP. Come on, baby. Get in the hole. Voila. What's up, Michael? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, so look, I had that aim center cup. That's why I came in the right edge. But the notes do say tip of ball guide aimed at the left, just to the cup and aimed at the left edge. So I was, that's why I came in on the right edge. Had I aimed at the left edge, I would have came in center cup, right? So you want to have your red ring on the rough fairway line or just into the fairway, but you don't want to be any closer than the yellow ring to the fairway line with your setup, because then you have a chance of missing the rough altogether. But left edge, so ball guide just to the cup at the left edge, aimed at the left edge. And don't forget, just before circle drop OP. So pull down so you see the circle drop, then push up till it goes back up, and that's where you want to set up. That's not bad for sending one of the par 5s into the water. So had I laid up there, I would have a 15 here, which is not bad. We'll take that. Moving on, hole 10. All right, P310 max, no move target, 6 top, 1 right. Kingmaker shot. I'm going to use a Kingslayer, like I said. I have more of them. We need the Guardian for the approach. Guardian in here. All right, let's go. 6 top, 1 right, no move target, P3 +10 max. No curl, no overpower. Fairly simple drive here. Gotta love simple. Let me see if I can light this candle one more time, and then maybe I'll see if I can figure out why my camera's not working. Oh, look at that. I figured out why the camera wasn't working. Turns out I turned it off. Who would have thunk? Yeah, I turned it off. I mean, you know, go figure. like the camera. I have the camera on so you guys can look at this ugly mug and make fun of my beard and shit. Other than that, I wouldn't have a camera at all. Alright, 6 top, 1 right, P310 max, 7, 6. And you guys realize I just released the shot before the timer started counting down? This is a momentous occasion. Somebody mark their calendar. 385 is the target yard. I went 385. That's perfect. So P3 plus 20 on the approach. Aloha. The Aloha Bandit, Air Jeff in the house. What's up, sir? How you doing, man? You get your taste back? Recovering well, I hope. Well, that sucks. No taste or smell, man. I mean, the good thing is you can eat all that nasty shit that you never liked eating before. You can eat it now. So max backspin, no side spin. We're looking at the second and third bounce here. So the second bounce is going to be on the line just below the cup, and then the third bounce is going to be on the line just right of the cup. So about like that, I would say. 7-6, we're at the plus 9, that's 94. 8.7, the straight pull. We'll call that straight enough. I knew it needed to be further left. Just looked too far right to me. That's a shot, by the way. It's a shot I haven't played. It's the first time I played that shot. I was working on a different approach shot, and so I didn't get a chance to practice this one. It's virtually the same shot, just using a little bit different spin with a little bit different offset. But now I know, right? So if I was taking notes here and tweaking shots for myself, and I had more rounds to play, then I would just say that I need to keep the third bounce just on the left side of that line instead of the right side of the line that's running right next to the pin. The up down line, the vertical line. The horizontal line was good. I just need to move to the left side of the vertical line. I think I would have had the drop there. I did, Andrew. Plus 50% wind modifier. Gonna be crazy. Not sure. I actually don't plan to play this tournament. I may play a couple of rounds just to have a little fun with it. But I'm not gonna be playing 4 tournaments every month. I'm going to get burnt out on the game, and I don't want to do that. So this is my 3rd. I'm not going to play the 4th, at least not to the extent that I generally do. Moving on, hole 11. Money shot. Money shot. Navigator. What? Navigator. Yes, navigator. That's what I said. I said navigator. Go with a navigator. P3 plus 10. Min numbers, right? With a navigator. If you're using a wind ball, you use P1 plus 10, right? So 4 top spin, no side spin. At complete P1 min, we're going to be looking for the curl of the ball guide where it turns and comes back down toward the cup at the top of the green. We're going to be setting that on the light green square, on the tip of the light green square. Just a left of where we had the other one. So, let's go. I'll show you. I have not tried this with a marlin, but I bet it would. The only problem with the marlin is you need the P1 min setup, right? So, 4 top, no side. So, yeah, I bet if I set up with the navigator and then switch to the marlin, I would be good. So, if you look, that light green square that the corner roll is going to, that's where we want to set up. 9, 6 is 8, 5. We got an annoying opponent. Nice. Let's drop this navigator on him. Just for being annoying. Great right. Should be money. Oh my god. I lied. Did I do something wrong? This fucking dude here. You know what I'm about? He's probably going to make this, which is not going to give me the opportunity to dunk on him. That is actually the first time I've ever seen that roll. I've hit great right before. I've never had that roll out. I probably pulled it funky, and I definitely hit a double great right. So I guess it's only single great right safe. I've never had that. Like, practiced this whole, I don't know, 10 or 15 times. Never had that. I wish I would have seen this when I was practicing, right? Then I could be a little more careful and pay a little, you know what I'm saying? I just kind of la-di-da, just let that one go. I really wasn't worried about it. So, because I'd never seen a rollout like that. This dude hit great left and he's going to drop it. Oh, he didn't drop it. Where's the I wish I had the laughing emoji. That's what you get, sucker. I did say I was gonna dunk this one, right? Let's fucking dunk. Wait a minute, this is an in-bringer shot? Oh my god, no. I thought I was in the rough. I didn't realize that was fairway up there. I wanted to dunk on him with a rough. It ain't, I mean, dunking with an in-bringer. That ain't no. I really thought that was rough up there. Like, how does that even fucking like 60-degree slope? How does that ball not roll off of it? So hey, don't fuck around too much. This is a money shot, by the way. Definitely if you hit perfect. Apparently not good for double great right. But I'm just testing it for you guys, right? I'm here for you. Moving on. I at first I thought it was a replay too, Will. At first. Alright, hole 12. Oh, this is another just kind of eagle and run hole, bringing the cat. you can do this with Guardian, with Hammerhead, and with the Horizon, whatever, right? You can even do it with a sniper if you want. You just gotta have to play a little bit longer of an approach shot. So P3 plus 10 max. We're gonna be using a luminary ball or equivalent, right? We're going to have the green ring touching at max rest. And 9.1 or less wind, we'll use 5 topspin. And 9.2 or more wind, we will use 4 topspin. Right? It's full OP, no curl, full left hook. Do not push back up. Ready? So 9.1 or less, 5 top. Anything more than that, 4 top. No curl, full left hook. So we got less, right? You can use a Zerk, right? You can use any power 5 bar basically. Oh, green ring, right? Green ring touching. We got less, so we're gonna use 5 top spin, 1 right spin. Okay. Full overpower. Oh, we need to adjust, huh? That'd probably help. 0.9. Full overpower, full left hook. He might know me. It might just be fucking with me. It's very, very possible. All right. And so we're just gonna do P50 on the approach. We're just banging it up on the green, just like on the front. You know, take a swing at it, try and aim toward the hole, right? Try to guess how much overpower or underpower or topspin or backspin you need and how much curl you need. See what you can get. But the idea is on the green, somewhere relatively close to the hole for an easy putt. What we're looking for. Oh yeah, we were very tired. Andrew, 13 and a half hours, I think, was my stream. And then I still had another hour and a half after that working on the notes. So yeah. Long day, right? Long day. We're gonna go with like 1 point here. Set up somewhere around here. 8-2 7-0, you know. I'm just gonna, I'm winging it here, right? And then we're gonna do, I don't know about that much. So normally, I've been playing that shot without adjusting it, right? So when I adjusted it, that's why it caught me off guard. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't necessarily been following the notes here. I'm just, you know, I've just been eyeballing it and guessing it. This is a shot that's good for all you eyeballers that like to play tour play, you know, where you just kind of throw it up there and let her fly. It's perfect. You should know exactly what to do here. What's up, Tiki? Thanks for the good luck. Take care, Mick. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you later. That's the result I was looking for, right? A little easy putt. But either way, still a little easy end bringer. No problem. I'll probably miss it just because I said that, but whatever. Almost. Eagle and run, baby. Eagle and run. All right, hole 13, we're playing a Guardian backspin shot. E3 plus 55 at max. So here we want to keep the winds between the 5.8 and 6.5 mile per hour range if we can. If you can't, then you'll need to offset further right or further left depending on your wind, if it's higher or lower. So we want to have the second bounce is going to be on the line right below the hole, and then 2 lines right of the hole. So we'll have the left side of the ball guide touching the dark light line that is 1 square right of the hole. And we'll keep in mind, if we get higher wind, we'll move it a little further right. If we get lower wind, we'll move it a little further left. But we're going to try to keep the ideal wind here, I think, is 6.1. If we can get that, that would be fantastic. E3 plus 55 max, full backspin, no side spin for the Guardian. I'm going to start with a Kingslayer. If I have to, I can switch to a wind ball. But tempo works on the notes. Very good player. I think he's ranked top 100. He's like in the world, right? Like 80, 70 something. All right, 6.2. That's good. We'll take it. Max backspin, no side spin. We want the second bounce right here on that line. So what I like to do, you see how it goes up and then comes down? That's where I like to keep it just 1 click below that. 6.2 gives me 9.3. Straight pull here. Now if we pull down below the +1, then we'll use a little bit of overpower. We didn't. Get in the hole. You asshole. Oh! You know what's funny about that? If you were paying attention to my setup, I had the left side of my ball guide just crossing that line. I noticed it and I left it. The left side of the ball guide should be just on the line or just right of the line, right? So you can see the line. And I had it just crossing the line. And that little thing, something that small, is what made the difference between dropping it and not dropping it. I did notice it. I just left it. Probably should have added a click of right curl just because I did that. I didn't. See, he was set up just a little too high. What a bummer. But it just goes to show you the minor, especially on a course like this, those little bitty details, just having that ball guide, just crossing that line versus just on the other side of the line. Yeah, it's the difference between dropping and not dropping a shot. All right, so we're laying up, going for the Guardian approach. Start with the quarterback, blue ring at min, then we'll pull back into our Guardian. 1.5 back, 1 right spin. P5 plus 10. This time I'll try not to screw this drive up. Use an illuminary ball. Okay. Let's go. So at P5 max rest with the quarterback, we'll have the blue ring on the rough. Then I'm going to switch over to my Guardian bag. And then I'm going to pull back just until the Guardian appears. And then from there, 1.5 back, 1 right. P5, 10 max. And then we want to curl, triangle right curl with no overpower. One and a half back, 1 right. Blue ring at min. Right. Switch to the Guardian bag. And we'll pull that back into the Guardian. There you go. 7, 7 is 8, 7. Close enough, right? And then triangle right curl. Like so. Great right. Should be safe. What's up, Gator? Sorry, man, I didn't see you come in. Welcome, by the way. And hello. Thanks for the good luck that I'm sure you gave me, even though I didn't see it. All right, so P5 plus 10 max. Push to max on the approach. Full backspin. Full OP. A max extension. We're going to have our ball guide kind of in the fattest part of the fairway. And then we're going to adjust. You can get cute with it. Try to get close to the hole. And you can push up a 4+ yards after you adjust. But, you know, it depends on what you want to do. I didn't want to hit great left. Good enough. Eagle and run. What's up, Tuck? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. PJ streamed for 29 hours yesterday. Damn, I didn't even see it. I was busy. I do appreciate the super chat though, Gator. I did tell you thank you for that. I did catch that. Muchos gracias, señor. No, you're good. Just play full OP, Tiki. You'll be fine. I did underpower there, right? I underpowered that. I didn't play full overpower. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, not only was it a long and kind of painful process yesterday, I can't believe that so many people stuck around for most of it. I mean, you know, guys are some troopers. Was not expecting, you know, people to stay for that long on a stream like that. All right. Hole 15. See if we can get a drop here. Playing for a sniper rough bump. Quarterback start. And then we'll switch to the APOC sniper bag. 5 top, 1 right. E3 10 max. Full controlled overpower on the drive. No curl, right? Using a Centurion type ball. Let's go. Yeah, it's a long, drawn out process, especially on a course like this where it's new, so we don't have a whole lot of reference. We don't have any reference really other than the Ryder Cup with the shit clubs. So, you know, it's a long course that's tough to play, it's inconsistent, and it's new where we didn't have previous shots to work off of. So, yeah. Just a brutal day yesterday for anyone involved in note and guide making. You'll know. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't, Gator. Not even a little. It's nice to see that he streamed it, just like it was good. I was glad that I was able to stream it, and I believe Finzel also streamed to his Patreon members. So it gives you guys an inside look into the note making process. Of course, you don't get to see everything. You don't see all the stuff behind the scenes, but one thing you do get to see is how much time it takes, how many times we practice these holes, and how many balls and shit and tokens and shit we go through. It's a bunch, you know? It's not as easy as some might have thought. Full overpower, no curl. Looking for 356 plus. I think that's good. Yeah. E3 plus 5 on the approach here. That was what was that? That was 359. So we're gonna do +5 at 26 slider minus 0.1. So it's a little awkward adjustment here. 26 slider. It's P3 +5 at 26 slider from 358. Okay. So if you get 359, you minus 0.1. If you get 360, you minus 0.2. You get a 357, you add 0.1 to the adjustment. 356, you add 0.2. 355, you add 0.3, right? But our base is 358 at 26 slider. Always 3 left spin, 3 to 4 top spin. We want to have the top of the yellow by the fairway. And we want to have the ball guide looking just short of the hole by about a half a square. Always 3 left spin. Top spin as needed. It's going to be between 3 and 4. We need a little less top spin. Let's go with that. 6-6. 6-0. We're going to minus 0.1. We play 5.9. Straight favoring 59. Come on, baby. Get in the hole. Ah! I think I had too much 59 on it. Wah, wah, wah. That sucks. Good chance for a drop there. It's a straight favoring 59. I probably had a 59 flicker on that. Or maybe a little bit more than a flicker. And, you know, cost me a shot, right? Full angles matter. Just saying. It's going, Jonah. Just like everybody else. Nothing spectacular. What's up, Mardeth? I didn't see you come in. Welcome. Yeah, but if you go free to play, Will, you think it's tough with win balls? Try doing it fucking free to play, man. With the higher wins, it exaggerates all the little nuances of a shot and makes them incredibly difficult to be consistent. That's the problem, right? It can be done. It's just harder, more time consuming, and more details to pay attention to. What's up, KC? Yeah, man, nice round. Happy to help. All right, here we're going to do a 1-to-1 adjustment. 5 top, 2 left. And the curl is going to be center line touching. So I'm going to have my center line, the right side of my center line, touching the left side of the black line in the target. So the line, my center line will be inside of the white ring, with the right side of it touching the black ring. Okay, that's the curl I'm looking for. No overpower. 5 top, 2 left. White on white. Or white ring touching the bunker. White ring touching the rough. And we're using a wind 4 ball. 5 top, 2 left. I don't want to practice. I do. But it takes 8 or 9 hours to do it, and they're not 100% dialed at the end of that 8 or 9 hours, right? That's because you're under curling it, Gator. So just like the previous shot on this hole, it's better to add more curl than to have less curl. So you can even drop this with a minor grate left. So always favor the heavy side of your curl versus the light side. That's why I put the center line in the white ring, right? Because that gives me that little bit of extra curl that I need. So, I mean, that's also going to be in conjunction with your pull angle, right? So if you pull normally maybe 1201, a slight 1201, you might have to have your center line partially in the white ring, not even touching the black ring. You know what I'm saying? It's just something you got to work out. Because, you know, the amount of curl is determined by the wind angle and your pull angle combined. 5 top, 2 left, 1-to-1 adjustment. Straight pull, right? White on white. .4. We're gonna pull 6.4. And then no overpower. Curl. Just inside that white line. There you go. Perfect. Get in the hole. That looks like the good camera angle, caddy. Voila. By the way, that's a caddy shot. Anybody that uses it owes him tree fitting. We're not going to go into why that's a caddy shot. Or are we? Thanks for the Pams. 350. 350. Full 17, pain in the ass. Oh, he's giving me permission. So the reason that's a caddy shot, okay? Because we're on what? Hole 13. Caddy, you know, he's practicing away. He lets it time out a couple times. Then he's like, all right, I got it. I'm going to play it for real. So he hits the play for real button. Next thing you know, he's on the next hole staring at a par 4 and not a par 3. So he just screwed up the par 3, played it for real when he didn't realize he was playing it for real after he timed out a couple times. Then, thinking he's going back into the par 3, he's now playing the par 4 without any looks at it, or the par 5 or whatever it was. So he starts working on the par 5, right? And then, I don't know, 2 or 3 practices in, he plays it for real on accident. Whoops. Next thing you know, caddy's on hole 16 and we're still on 13. So he had plenty of time to iron out hole 16 while we finished 13, 14, and 15. And that's why that's a caddy shot, because he had a couple of hours to work on it while we caught back up to his accidental playing for real ass. Moving on, hole 16. Hole 17. All right, let's see if we can get this drop here. It's the Luminary shot. Grizzly approach. E310 max on the drive. 4 top, 2 right. Gonna aim on the center of the pad, right? At max extension. Release. Adjust. Don't push up. Just play full overpower. And then we're gonna curl right until the left side of the ball is touching the inside of the shot circle. If you're playing this with one side spin, then add some curl. If you hit great left a lot, then add some curl. Because it can roll a little long and go into the rough. But that's only with a bad great left. Or if you catch some kind of shitty bounce, which is possible. But even if you do roll into the rough, you still have a Nirvana shot at the green or a rough iron shot to the green. So it's not like you're losing out much. But this shot gives you a decent chance at dropping the albatross. I mean the eagle. P420 on the approach at slider. And should be in plus yards, hopefully. Let's go. You know why he created the shot? Because hole 16 was the one where we spent like an hour and a half on it in qualifying, right? Trying all kinds of shit. Caddy comes up. He took him a break, like he had to go do something, make a phone call or something. He comes back and he's like, "Oh, I got a shot. Here you go." And then 10 minutes later, it's fucking dialed in, right? So he had some clout already on that hole, right? So he's feeling good about that hole. He wanted to dial 2 shots in on that hole. Otherwise, he might have accidentally played that one for real too, right? Because this was after about 10 hours of working on notes. So we was all a little aggravated, a little frustrated, and a little ready to move on. Oh, I see. Apparently, the dog needs to go. So, dog's gonna have to wait or just shit on the floor, I guess. What's new? So, center of the fairway, center of the pad here. 2 right, 4 top. P310 max. Full overpower, curl to the inside, the shot circle, and I don't hit great left. .395, I think. 396 is what we're looking for. Perfect. Now you can make the island, but it still leaves a shitty approach for the rough bump. Now on 14, it's a better approach shot than on 5, but it's still not. There is a chance you can do it, but the island shot is a little risky. Sometimes you get on the island and you roll out nicely. Sometimes you roll out too far. Sometimes you miss and you come up on the front side of the island. Sometimes you roll long and you go on the back side of the island in the sand. And so because it's so risky, and in conjunction with the approach being sketchy, you know, not easy to drop, it's really, in my opinion, not worth it. It's not saying it's not possible. It's definitely possible. It's just Not worth the risk, in my opinion. Nine one at the +7, that's 80 slider. And then it's P420. I'm gonna time out. 12 rings. 11. About 12.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel. Wish I didn't have to lie.
Well, better than timing out.
Would you mind if we just took some time, trying not to be so blind? Who knows that we
Yeah, I did see that, Gator. I did watch it. Even that shot, right? You blast it over the water, and then you got a sketchy ass thorn shot that's not really easy to drop. You know, it's like, what do you do? You know, kind of no matter how you go at these par fives, they're just a pain. With the exception of 9, they're all just a pain in the ass to get the Albie. You know, just the nature of this course. 25. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we need to drop this albatross. I spent a lot of time on this albatross yesterday. The tricky part about this shot is the approach. You get so many different wind angles, and they affect this approach shot quite a bit. So you got to kind of pay attention to what you're doing. I'm not sending it, Caddy. Did I send it? I should send it, huh? Tell you what, I'm going to practice the approach once. If I drop it, I'm going to play the layup. If I miss it, I'll play the send it. Sound like a plan? That way I get to show you the layup shot. If you can't send it, at least you'll have a good option and a very good opportunity at dropping the albatross. So I'm going to practice this, show you the layup, and then depends on what happens, I'll probably end up sending it even if I drop this. Because, you know, who don't like to send it? Alright. So it's 3 right, 1.8 back, T3 plus 10 max. So there's two angles, two distinct wind angles on the approach. One's way more tailwind, the other one's way more crosswind. On the approach shot, if you get the tailwind angle, you need circle break under power. If you get the crosswind angle, you need just before circle break under power. It's always 3 top, 3 right. Always ball guide. Unless you get the tailwind angle, you want the ball guide just to the front of the cup. If you get the crosswind angle, you want the ball guide to the back of the cup. All right, so at max extension, we'll have the red ring touching, right? And then 3 right, 1.8 back. P3 10 max, and then full overpower. No curl, no push up, right? Felt light on the pull. No, that looks good. We're looking 350 plus, usually around 354, 355. There you go, 354. Plus 10 on the approach. We should be in plus yards here. Usually 88 slider here. Usually sets up at the plus 4. So I'm going to put that in the thing now and hope that that's where it lands me. It is a very touchy shot, and that's kind of why we got the wind angle tweaks, right? So with spins added, you want to have the tip of the ball guide to the back of the cup. But if you get a short drive, then you want to have the tip of the ball guide to the front of the cup, because you're going to probably have to add a couple of clicks of top spin beyond 3. You'll probably have to do like 3.2 top. And then you also got wind angles and underpower to contend with. So here we had a normal drive. We're going to have the ball guide to the back of the cup. Center of the cup. Got a little bit of a glitch there, so I'm going to go front the cup. It is the plus 4, so 8.2. Here the wind angle is... Man, that's kind of like right in between the two wind angles. 8.2 is 9. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do just before circle break under power. But that's borderline. Kind of go either way, right? There you go. Dead center. So anyway, you've seen I was pointing at the middle of the center bush with my center line. So anything left of that is crosswind. Anything right of that is tailwind angle. Thanks, Khalid. What you want it for? I don't want to hear it. I'm almost done. Y'all can wait. So yeah, that's the layup shot. Actually, Caddy, the I don't have the send it shot is not in the notes. So let me try to remember. I needed to be a little further right. And what was the curl? Did a half a ball of curl? I think it was a half a ball of curl. Here, let me practice it one time. Middle of the... I remember now. Yeah, middle of the triangle. Got it. Seven top, 2 right. If I remember correctly. I hear you. You're gonna have to wait still. Yeah? Yeah, you hear. But he's sitting there. Oh, we're doing this with a globe, right? Probably do this. I got a king wind. I'll get away with this. Right? Practice anyway. We're gonna do clear ring. I think that's right. We weren't doing this. Was this a Zerk or a globe shot? Zerk shot, I think. All right, so we need to be a little further right for that wind angle for sure. Let's play it. Fuck it. I don't care. I gotta hurry up or I turn around to another pile of piss. Yeah, it's Call of Duty time. Yeah. Hear that? Damn it, Caddy. You gonna make me waste the globe? I ain't wasting a globe. I'm just gonna go max top spin. Fuck it. I'm also gonna go like a third of the clear ring. Fuck it, let's see what happens. I don't need no stinking globe. That's not bad, right? I don't know. I played this shot once and it didn't work out well for me yesterday. So that's my third time playing the shot. Looked pretty good to me. That's EB20, right, Caddy? I'm coming. I'm almost done. Okay? Hold on. Hold on. Okay? About 75, 76 maybe. 11.6. I don't know, 11.7 at say 76 gives me 10.8. Sweet. EB 20 T5. All right, that's a decent finish. I managed to squeeze a 28. Yeah, it's not as good as I wanted it to be, but we'll take it. That should get us through to the next round safely. You know, and hopefully I can get a 30 or better on the last round. I'll be right back. Let me go take these dogs out. I got one more round to play. We'll see if we can do a little bit better than a 28. All right, I'll be right back.
silence shifted as we traded one more night. The one about you coming back to me. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you caught with the note on my riding. And I'll smile cause I think I can. I just hope you don't make me forget to breathe again. Well, I guess I'll always wonder why you had to up and leave, and why you never told me anything. Or better yet, I wonder why it took me oh so long to realize that you believe me. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you caught with the note on my riding. And I'll smile cause I think I can, and I hope you don't make me forget to breathe again. Well, I almost let you in. You know it could have been so much more than what you see. Well, if you could just believe, the cold reality is you're not trying. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you caught with the note on my riding. And I'll smile cause I think I can. I just hope you don't make me forget to breathe. Did you forget to breathe? Did I forget to breathe again?
All right, I'm back. Sorry, duty calls. Right, duty calls. All right, let's do better on this next one. Man. Now we're warmed up. No excuse. Hey, some of you stuck around. All right, let's do it. This is the APOC 6 account. It's my only APOC 6 account. So, we'll see. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate the good luck. Thanks for the BAMs, by the way. Not sure that it was worthy of BAMs, but we'll take it. Yeah, we did drop. It squeeze out of 28. Guess it's better than 23. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, the drive did work out very well. Happy with that. You know, I do these note streams, but I think by the time I do this, the notes are already out. Everybody's got them. Nobody needs this stream. You know? Very few people are watching this playing along with it, but I guess there might be some. Are you now? Oh my god. Not good. Probably not going to be in plus yards here. I'll be below plus. So I'm a little further left. I think I need a little more offset. All that good. 7-9. We're at the +3, so we're still good. 81. 9 point. Bam. All right, good start. Good start. Thanks for the BAMs. in the hole. Right. Good. It's good. The start we're looking for. 2-2. Uh-oh. Keep this going, man. If we can get a good front nine going, keep this rolling, we'll be all right. Fucking dog just. And don't none of them want to eat their own food. They all want to eat everybody else's food. I don't like hitting great there. Further away from the hole. I mean, it doesn't matter, but gonna make the approach shot a lot further. Pulling up that hill, you either need to underpower this, pull it back, and you're gonna need curl. He needs underpower and curl. A little bit more underpower. Probably a little bit more curl too. No, curl look okay. Definitely needed the underpower. Alright, we're just gonna let her rip. Do this one about 3 top. Take a little bit of power off and then you hit great left. Needed a double great left. Good enough. What's up, Amit? Just trying to get better than -11, you know. Same old, same old. I don't know if I got any. I used them all. I'm gonna try not to forget the circle drop OP. You know that highlighted part in the notes? Thing that screams read me and I didn't read it. You think 25 is gonna flap in master? I think 25 makes it. I mean, of course, unless you get a shit bracket, right? No. Bummer. Did have a high win there. This shot says keep the wind in the 6s. I didn't do that. I'm cheap. I didn't want to use a wind ball, so it's qualifying round, right? Nah, whatever. Had I used the wind ball there, I would have been in the hole because I would have had less wind push. So it would have came in a little higher and a little right, which would have been right in the hole. So if I'd have done what the note said and kept the wind in the 6s, I would have been good. Close enough. Moral of the story, don't be cheap. Use a wind ball if you got it and you get high winds. Or just fucking, you know, take the bird. I think we gotta send it on hole 5. Again. Right? Right? We gotta send it, right? Oh, I got one shamrock ball left. Perfect. Go. If I can manage to get this shot to work properly, could potentially have a putt for albatross. I've done it. It's a big if, but if. Come on, give us a good wind. That's not a good wind. That's going to give me a... I might have an 11-5 wind. 12 wind. Which, I'll take 11-5 plus 12. 12 plus, preferably. Man, just look. You tell them you'll play 3 or 2, and if they don't like that, then just move your account to a rest clan, bro. They can. Here's my thought on the tournament every week. I'm happy to see them doing a tournament every week. I think it's good because sometimes some people don't have the option to play on some weeks, and so they'll always have a tournament every week, right? We don't have to play them, you know? Come on, baby. Be good. One time. One time. That is not good. You can, by the way, you can send it straight over. Straight over there to the left. Or to the right, I mean. That's no fun. Like, it's funny. It's strange how it works, right? They give us send it wins, but then they give us all the baby send it wins. Like, every time I've played this hole for real, it's been a low wind. Every time. Why? The course is already fucking hard. Why are you gonna tease somebody with a fucking low wind? You know? Fucking garbage. That's what I should have done earlier. Easy eagle, right? So yeah, the straight curl shot is better than the fucking power slice. More consistent. You can get across to that island with lower winds. The only problem is you need as much right spin as you can get, and you seen I hit great right there, like a double or triple great right. That was on purpose, because full curl is not quite enough. You need to hit a little bit of great to get it to go far enough right. But we'll take it. Save the eagle. All right, let's go send it, right? Oh God, no. Let's not go send it. Says you need APOC 7. Fuck that. Got a decent round going. Let's not fuck it up. I already, played one shot that was stupid. Let's not play 2 in a row. Thanks, David. I should have just done that. I knew about that shot previously, but what I didn't like about it was the fact that I had to hit, a great shot to get the line that I was looking for. And with the slice shot, I didn't. Like, it came in on a good line. But the slice shot is not fucking consistent. So I should have just played the full curl shot, because that's the safe route to send it. Especially with the lower winds. But yeah, whatever. Live and learn. Daddy, you didn't use a Win 4 ball here, did you? The Win 4 ball would probably come up short. I would think a Win 4 ball would probably come up short here on the drive. .382, yeah. I mean, if you had maybe a baby wind or a Win 4 ball, you'd probably come up a little short on this drive. Maybe if you're using a wind 4 ball and you get a baby wind, maybe you add a couple clicks of topspin. Or maybe baby OP, just to make up for the lack of wind push on the drive.
You know I thought you'd never rhyme, never read you anyway. Little phrases so polite, cut the canvas from my friend. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah, yeah. We all need something in life. I guess some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're passed out on my floor. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. I guess now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah, yeah.
Oh, man, I thought that was... When I pulled that, I knew it was not the right rings. I entered 8-2 in the app, and I guess I fat fingered 5. So I pulled 6-2 instead of 9-6. I knew that adjustment was short. When I seen 6-2, I thought, man, that doesn't seem right. But I didn't. That's as far as that went. That don't seem right. I'm gonna do it anyway. Welcome, Miss Jackie. Muchas gracias, señorita. Thank you for the donation. Welcome. Damn it, man. That's like I've been dropping that shot too, so and I hit perfect. What the fuck? That sucks. Fucking 3 rings under adjusted. Ugh. Over 3 rings. What a bummer. Oh well. Moving on. See? That's a mistake. Cost me a drop, right? It happens. Thank you again, Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie, you're my hero. Get in. I can't seem to hit perfect on this one. That's two times great left on this shot. Weird. At least I'm consistent. What we need is a new emoji from Playdemic. You know that little guy you see on the back of people's truck pissing on Ford and pissing on Chevy and pissing on everything? We need that. And he needs to be pissing in the hole, right? So piss on this hole. That's what we need. You can use that, Playdemic. Feel free. You can also steal my fart boost ball idea. If you're listening. Wouldn't mind having that one. Oh, look at 8. Look at Will. Look at Will. Uh-oh, Will. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I might get to teabag Will this bracket. Oh, shit. Better tighten up. Better tighten up. Now I got something to play for, huh? Now we don't want to just qualify. Now we want to qualify and teabag Will. Right, Will? He's over there concentrating. Like, oh, shit. Hi, Miss Jackie. Thank you, Miss Jackie. Uh-oh. Great right could be bad here. Oh, you know what? I curled the wrong direction. That shit's still in the fairway. Oh, That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. That was supposed to be right, Curl. Just for the record. Oops. I can't believe that shit's still in the fairway. Oh, that's good stuff. I fucked it up just right. Just right. Nah, it's gonna be even better if I can drop this. But this is a poor angle to come at the hole, I think. Oh, and I'm short. Fail. I'll take that. I am happy with that result. Thank you very much. Give me my birdie. I'm moving on. Y'all didn't see that, right? It never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Lies. Lies, I tell you. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, let's drop this albatross. How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? That's short, man. Ah! All right, we're gonna have to wing it. That's a good 7 yards short of where I want to be. On a perfect drive, too. What a bummer. Fuck. Alright. Take care, Miss Jackie. Thank you again for the donations. Much love. How they do that? Did the kids do that these days? I don't know how to do it. It's supposed to be a heart. Thank you again. Oh my. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna have to go. Gonna have to go with the sniper, yeah? I knew it. The sniper, I think the sniper plays at like 10. Meh. Oh well. What a bummer too. Had a decent round going. Started off good. Finished like shit. Sniper at +5. Yeah, I knew it wasn't 15. Still played it at 15. The sniper doesn't have the arc, right? So it doesn't. It's a lower arc, less wind effect on that shot than the Grizzly. I guess I'm required to tell him good game, right? That's a bummer to finish that with a 14. Damn it, man. Roll, ball, roll. Roll, ball. Okay. That ball listened. Yeah, but that should have been a 16, you know? Couple of simple mistakes. Couple of stupid mistakes. As long as we make it to the next round, I'll take it. But I would really like to shoot 30 or better. I know it's there, just tricky, you know? And hitting perfect help. 394, man. I'm going to be out of plus yards here. No? It's good. All right, since I'm further left, I'm assuming I'm going to get a little bit more wind push here. So I'm going to keep that third bounce on the right side of that line. Bam. Money! We'll take it. Need that. I kind of feel like I screwed up the front nine, you know? Had a good front nine going, and then I go and fuck it all up. Finish with a 14. So, nice to get that drop on the front and the back. Because it's a tough drop, right? So, to get it both times is good. Thanks for the BAMs. Appreciate it. I wonder. Man, I wish I would have practiced this. This one, I went through the green. A couple of you guys have said you've gone through the green using the shot here. Patty said he went through the green on the Navi shot. I had never seen that until just a little while ago. I wonder if it's a wind angle thing, right? A wind angle that we just didn't get yesterday. But it's too late. Don't try it. See what happens. Make sure we're not pulling 59. Make sure we're not overpowering. Make sure we're not pulling 59. Okay. I think if you give it a little bit of overpower, if you pull it with too much 59, it may be why you're catching that weird bounce. I don't know. You know, it's always better on a par 3 if you have the win 5 ball. To play the win 5 ball, right? It's always going to be more consistent than a win 2 ball. Win 1. So, just keep that in mind for the weekend round. Now, I understand maybe we play the navigator for the qualifying and the opening, but you know, weekend we might want to go ahead and get off of one of them win 5 balls if you have them. Oh yeah, I caught Will. He's down here somewhere. Where he's at? Hey, there's Will. You better tighten up. You don't have to come get me. Oh, that is a bummer, Heather. You went through again? Aw, man. That's, you know, that's the kind of shit that bothers me, right? Like, we had 3 people. We practiced probably at least 5 times or more each on this hole. And never saw that rollout. Ever. We go play it for real. And, you know, we're getting some kind of stupid, weird rollout, right? That's annoying. Because had I seen that rollout yesterday, that navigator shot wouldn't even be in the guide, right? And it may get removed. I'll have to talk to Fenzel. If it's being a not so consistent, like it was super consistent yesterday, right? I dropped it great. I dropped it perfect. Both greats and a perfect. 3 in a row. No problem. So, but just listening to you guys and seeing the result I had on the first round, might take that option out of there. Patty, if you're still in here, can you shoot Fenzel a message and tell him to pull that out? It's just not worth having that option in there if it's gonna screw somebody over. And this really is a money hole that you need to be dropping, right? You don't need to be flying through the green. I mean, the recovery is not hard, but that's not the point. Thanks, man. I just don't want to forget. I have a tendency to forget shit like that. And I'd rather see that get pulled out of there than screw somebody in the weekend. I just wish I would have had that roll, you know, yesterday. Then it wouldn't even have been put in there. So if that has affected you, I apologize. You know, there's not much I can do about it. If we don't catch those stupid rolls, then we can't, you know, adjust for them. Hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing, Heather. Come on over. We'll have a few drinks. You can play one of my rounds. Play some Call of Duty. I don't know where you're at, but, you know, probably just a short plane ride away. Where are you at, Heather? If you feel like divulging that information. UK? Ah. I need to make a trip out there. Hopefully, once all this COVID shit goes away. If I can ever save up enough money, I would love to take a trip out there. The only time I've been in the UK is when I was getting deployed. We're gonna go, yeah, I don't know, 0.3 back. Maybe a double great left. Need more backspin. Uh-oh. Hopefully this ain't a killer putt. Oh, that should. No, you're safe. Don't worry about that. You're safe, because it'd be a long time before I can get my ass to the UK. If ever. I would love to go. Got to remember, we want wins around the 6.1 if we can here. The last time I played this, I had a weird wind angle that we had not seen before. So I pulled up to the +2. Generally speaking, when we pull this, we've either been staying at the +1 or pulling down below the +1. Last time I pulled up to the +2. So, and I missed left. So, if I pull up to the +2, I might add a couple of clicks of right curl. Well, you know what, though? I also had the ball guide set differently. So, if I would have set the ball guide properly, I would have been alright. Alright, so I'm going to scratch that. I'm going to set the ball guide properly. That should be good for that wind angle. And then I'll just, we'll have to add a couple of clicks of underpower if I get the tailwind angle. Got it. I remember I screwed up the setup. So, let's not screw up the setup this time. Let's hope that I get a low wind and I can keep this Kingslayer. If not, I think I need at least a P3 ball, so I could use the Ninja ball if I have to. Right? Let's go. Oh, wait. We need the Guardian. All right, Brett. Show me the way, Brett. I don't know what shot he's doing. Okay, he's probably playing our. I wasn't watching his. Thought he was trying different. 6.5. That's kind of borderline, right? But what I will do, I'll set it up just left of that line. We want to be, so look, I said when it comes down, that's where I want to be. One click a little lower than that. And we're going to want to be a little bit off of that. There. 6.5. That's P355. Should have added those 2 clicks of left curl. Or right curl. Yeah, I pulled up to the +2. Still finished in the same spot. Should have added the cur. Should have added the cur. I did have a higher wind. That's the high end of where I wanted to be. I thought the little bit I offset it was going to be enough, but I guess not. Womp womp. Womp. Bummer. Still got a decent round going though. Tough shot. Let's keep it going. Can you not send it on 15? I'm trying to remember how I missed. Miss Short? Alright, Sandbagger Killer. Baby left curl might have cost him a little bit. Oh, he's good. Plenty long enough, maybe too long. It could be in that might be Grizzly Ring. You know what? Let me take a couple of power. The baby win there, right? So we're not getting the wind push. I don't want to roll long like my opponent did. 356 is what we're anywhere 356, 358, 360. Okay, good. I'm glad I took a little bit of power off of that. What's up, Chris? Good afternoon, sir. I hope your rounds are going well. got overpower here. Good. If we don't put that overpower on there, he probably drops that shot. He had teeth overpower. Did the same thing I did last time. Pulled too much 59. I remember as soon as I saw it rolling on the right of the cup, I remembered that I pulled too much 59 last time. Straight pull there. Don't favor 59. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Drop that Albion and grab a 16 front. I mean, it's all good. I should be plenty good to qualify, but like drops like that, you know, where I need to like just a minor tweak and I'm dropping it. And I forgot. So, whatever. Wish I wouldn't have forgot it. I remembered as soon as I saw where it rolled what I was supposed to do. A little too late then. Just a little too late. Get in the hole. That one's been great left safe. What's up, Deepak? So perfect and great left have dropped there. Obviously great right will not. And under curling it will not. But that is not the first time that we've dropped the great left with this shot. Great left hitters have an advantage on this hole. Play on this shot. Look, and that's why we say, you know, favor more curl than less curl. Now you know why. Thanks for the BAMs. Man, I'm gonna have a long day today. I still got 6 master. I don't even want to play him. I really don't. This course has just kind of drained the golf clash out of me this week. I don't want to play anymore. Nine. Adrian. 9 total. It's because of that I wasn't able to play any. Like, generally, I will play my expert rounds. Not right after I do notes, but I'll go to bed. And then I'll wake up and play them later in the evening on Thursdays. But by the time we finished with notes, it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon almost. I was stupid tired, so I couldn't play Golf Clash. I got on Call of Duty, started playing that. What was supposed to be a couple of games ended up being, I don't know, I went to bed around 8 p.m. So it ended up being like 4 or 5 hours worth of Call of Duty. Ah! Be a shit adjustment. Holy shit. I had way too much 1201 on that pull, but I didn't have time to fix it. The great right almost saved me. What's up, Mr. John Bell? Thank you for the good luck, sir. That great right almost saved me. Almost. So now I'll need the albatross on 18 to finish with a 30 under, I think. Yep. So we need Albie for 30 under. What's the top of this bracket look like? 30 under on the top of the bracket. 30 under with one albatross and a 14 qualifier. So he's got me beat on the qualifier because I think I only had a 13. Oh, wait. I had a 14. Oh, he might be tied. Huh? No, he's got an Albie in the qualifier. That's good. So, if I make it, then he's going to beat me with that Albie on 9. I didn't get an Albie on the qualifier. Bummer. Hey, but look, there's Brandon Burke right there. All right, let's see if we can get it first, right? No use in talking about it if we can't get it. Gonna let her fly. Let's go. Might, man, you know what? Wonder if I shouldn't bust out a Bryson ball here. Huh? Bryson ball, caddy? APOC 6? Let's see. If I got a low wind, we might bust out a Bryson ball. Good luck. Hello, Miss Sandy. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're feeling better. I feel like I got something in my eye, man. It's bothering me the whole time. Of course, caddy. Of course. Right? Should we go Bryson ball or should we just say fuck it? It was two right spin, right? We got APOC 6, and what we had, this is where we were set up with the 7. So I'll tell you what, let's go there. And then what are we doing? Half the triangle curl? Yeah, okay. Come on, baby, be good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's way left. That's not gonna be good. I needed to be way further right. I should have went for the layup, caddy. Should have went for the layup. Should have went layup. I had the shitty wind with a shitty wind angle and a shitty club to boot. All signs were pointing to layup, and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's like they had a big sign on the tee box that said, don't do it. And I'm like, fuck you. Doing it anyway. All right, let's do it. Let's get it. Get this drop, right? Oh, Lord. How am I supposed to drop that? Where are we at? We're at like 55-ish. The wrong power number in the app. Fantastic. Bam. That should be worth an extra point. Right? Right? It should be worth more than just 3. It should be like worth 3.1. And it should give me the advantage over that dude in first place. But it won't. Albatross is in qualifying. 1. Fuck off, Johan. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. 30 was my goal. And I hit it. So. Not horrible. Right? Could have been better. Not gonna lie. Could have had a much better front 9. The back 9 I'm happy with. Got a 16 on the back. If I would have got a 16 on the front for a 32, I would have been pleased. So. Anyway, that's it, man. That's the notes. Good luck. If you've got rounds left to play, please go forth. Kick much ass, right? Then come back and tell us about it, because we all want to hear. And then, you know, I will be here, I guess later this evening, you know, early tomorrow morning for first looks in the weekend. And now I'm not sure if I'll be doing first looks, you know, by myself, or if we'll go straight into making notes. Probably, the way this tournament's been going, we're most likely going to go straight into making notes. So it might be another silent stream in the morning, where I can just chat with you every now and then. But at least it'll be something. You'll get some looks. And we'll try and get some stuff dialed in, hopefully sooner rather than later. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Love you all. Thanks for the donations, Miss Jackie and everybody else. Was it Keith and Chris and Kim and Miss Jackie? Love you all. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will see you all later, maybe.